Oh, this looks like it has lots of background noise though. Why is there so much background noise? Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for telling me. OBS is really sucks, doesn't it? Oh, I thought it was such a good program for like the first 2, 3 streams, and then it just stopped working. I feel like I have to restart the whole program every time. The game isn't open for a reason, by the way. Hopefully it records, because I need to, I can't, I know, I want to see the opening cutscene again. So, hopefully it just records it. But I'm not counting on that. I'm hoping it will do it. But knowing OBS, it's not going to record anything. It's such a good program till it wasn't. It only lasted 3 days before it stopped working. Oh no.
There's no doubting what you've achieved on a technical level. These are clearly state-of-the-art. There are just certain design choices that were made for these robots that we don't fully understand. We were hoping that you could shed some light on those.
She can dance. She can sing. She's equipped with a built-in helium tank for inflating balloons right at her fingertips. She can take song requests. She can even dispense ice cream.
With all due respect, those aren't the design choices we were curious about, Mr. Afton.
There we go. So, yeah, I deleted my save data, just so I could rewatch this on stream. Because that cutscene's cool. I'm gonna say it right now, I have never beaten Night 4. Night 4 of Sister Location, notoriously difficult. I can't beat it. But I'm gonna try. Yeah, that's the spring lock.
Why won't you let me play with her?
The notorious spring lock night. Goodbye.
Welcome to the first day of your exciting new career. Whether you were approached at a job fair, read our ad in screws, bolts, and hairpins, or if this is the result of a dare, we welcome you. I will be your personal guide to help you get started. I'm a Model 5 of the Handyman's Robotics and Unit Repair System, but you can call me Hand Unit. Your new career promises challenge, intrigue, and endless janitorial opportunities. Please enter your name as seen above the keypad. This cannot be changed later, so please be careful.
This is actually interesting. I never thought about this before. But I know we play as Mike. But who put this here? Who told us to type Mike? Like, obviously we're Mike. That's what we would have typed. So just the existence of this piece of tape here that tells us to type Mike is weird.
It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. One moment. Welcome, Eggs Benedict.
This elevator is really reflective, because this is the poster from over here.
You can now open the elevator using that bright, red, and obvious button.
Cool.
Let's get to work.
Alright, so something really cool is Help Wanted 2 is bringing us back to Sister Location. I remember seeing the security breach ruin conduit puzzle to further to the right than we see here. It's further onto the right, so that's interesting. A lot of people have been talking about that.
Allow me to fill this somewhat frightening silence with some light-hearted banter. Due to the massive success, and even more so the unfortunate closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, it was clear that the stage was set, no pun intended, for another contender in children's entertainment. Unlike most entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are rented out for private parties during the day, and it's your job to get the robots back in proper working order before the following morning. You are now in the primary control module. It's actually a crawl space between the two front showrooms. Now, let's get started with your daily tasks. View the window to your left. This is the Ballora Gallery Party Room and Dance Studio, encouraging kids to get fit and enjoy pizza. Let's turn on the light and see if Ballora is on stage. Press the blue button on the elevated keypad to your left.
Before I progress the story, I will say that I don't want to interrupt the dude talking, so I will be silent for a big chunk of the game while there's talking going on. The other thing is a common misconception here. When we walk through that vent, he says that Circus Baby's entertainment and rental opened up after the closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Basically, that tells us absolutely nothing about where this game sits in the timeline. And also tells us nothing about the original location, because we get told later on in the game that before Circus Baby's entertainment and rental, there was Circus Baby's Pizza World. It's not Circus Baby's Pizza World that opens after the closing of Freddy Fazbear's. That could be anywhere. It could be before the closing. It could have also been after the closing, but because it was only open for a day, they decided to talk about this. Like, we don't really know exactly when that takes place. Also, the closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza could refer to both FNaF 1, but also the MCI location, which is probably more likely in my opinion. So, because of this, we could really sit anywhere in the timeline. At least, anywhere in the timeline early on, I mean. The existence of this location. Because it could have been like way early on. It could have not this game, but this location could have been opened since before any of the game locations. But this could also be quite a bit later on, being like, it only says after the closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Like, that could also be quite far forward as well. That really tells us nothing about the actual location of this. The actual time that this game, the location takes place, as well as the actual game that takes place can also itself be fit most places in the timeline. Anyway, let's check on Ballora.
Uh-oh. It looks like Ballora doesn't feel like dancing. Let's give her some motivation. Press the red button now to administer a controlled shock. Maybe that will put the spring back in her step.
These are weird. It's really weird that these guys have an entry in the character encyclopedia too. Those are the only things I can click on yet. Oh yeah, and this. This is important to note. Everything we're doing is being recorded, which means when Fazbear Entertainment purchases the... Actually, Fazbear Entertainment already owns it, but... when Afton Robotics doesn't get as involved, and Fazbear Entertainment looks into this a lot more, they have security footage of everything we've done, which means, yeah, they know basically everything that happens in this location, in this game, is known to Fazbear Entertainment. They know about it. So it makes sense that they can put this in like a VR game and stuff. Also, it's interesting
Let's check the light again.
Interesting that this one's the only one that makes sounds of the three heads. Not sure if that means anything, but... Ballora in the mini arenas.
Excellent. Ballora is feeling like her old self again, and will be ready to perform again tomorrow. Now view the window to your right. This is the Funtime Auditorium, where Funtime Foxy encourages kids to play and share. Try the light. Let's see what Funtime Foxy is up to.
Nothing.
Looks like Funtime Foxy is taking the day off. Let's motivate Funtime Foxy with a controlled shock.
Oh, you get a Funtime Foxy poster here. Didn't even notice. It's not important, but yeah.
Let's try another controlled shock. Looks like Funtime Foxy is in perfect working order. Great job! In front of you is another vent shaft. Crawl through it to reach the Circus Gallery control module.
That one, nothing happens. These vents feel like a big missed opportunity, because they give you a run button, but nothing ever happens in them. Like, the run button doesn't mean anything.
Motion trigger. Circus Gallery vent.
And also that voice, a lot of people for some reason think that voice is something chasing after you. No, that's literally just you walking through here, because it says Circus Gallery vent. We're walking to Circus Gallery through the vent, so it's obviously just us triggering that message, even though some people for some reason think it isn't.
On the other side of the glass is Circus Baby's auditorium. Let's check the light and see what Baby is up to.
Hang on, I have buttons to press. This makes sounds. Those make sounds. Those make sounds. These fans, like over here, interesting, because these are the type of fans that you see in Ruin, like at the end. What are those sounds? Huh, I never noticed those weird sounds playing this whole time. Because I've never played the game with headphones, so... Do any of these dudes make sounds? No. Oh, there's a keypad here.
Looks like a few of the lights are out, but we can fix that later. Let's encourage Baby to cheer up with a controlled shock.
Yep, few of the lights are out.
Let's try another controlled shock. Let's try another controlled shock. Great job, Circus Baby. We knew we could count on you. That concludes your duties for your first night on the job. We don't want you to leave overwhelmed, otherwise you might not come back. Please leave using the vent behind you, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
Okay, so a lot of Let's Players I've seen, like, get really confused that they don't see Circus Baby return here. I don't really get why it's confusing, because the dude even says that some of the lights are out. Like, if she returned, you wouldn't see it. So, like, of course you don't see her go back. Most of the lights are out. This gets literally told to you. So...
Motion trigger. Circus Gallery vent.
So that banging is most likely the biddy babs. Like banging on a vent somewhere.
Another day, another dramatic entry in the lives of Vlad and his distressed mistress. Where will they go? What will they do? All of that and more happening now.
Clara, I tell you, the baby isn't mine.
Count, I tell you that it is. You're the only vampire I've ever loved. And the baby turns his bottles into powdered milk.
That doesn't mean anything.
He sleeps on the ceiling fan.
Upright or upside down.
What does it matter? You need to be part of your son's life.
I'm an old man, Clara. I can't be a father.
Well, then at least pay your child support, you deadbeat.
Will Vlad and his distressed mistress find common ground? Tune in next time.
I am breathing this popcorn. That's how I eat popcorn in real life.
Daddy, you let the other children go see her. Why won't you let me go?
Welcome back for another night of intellectual stimulation, pivotal career choices, and self-reflection on past mistakes. We're committed to creating a unique and fulfilling work experience. One part of that commitment is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now. Using the keypad below, please select a new companion voice. For male, press 1. For female, press 2. For text only, press 3. For other options, press 4. It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will autocorrect it for you. Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen.
Bro needs that minigame. Yeah. Look. I haven't seen the mini arena, okay? It'd be nice to see it.
The elevator stopped. You know the routine. You can get out now or whatever. Stay here if you want. So, funny story. A dead body was found in this vent once. Okay, so not that funny, but it's a story.
Yeah. That is a story. A story with no significance. But it is interesting that even before we've come here, right, that these things have killed people. Like, we obviously see they murder, like, normal people later on, but it's interesting to know that they've been doing this before. Who fit into the vent to kill them? The Biddy Babs? Yeah, the Biddy Babs are the only ones I can think of. Imagine being killed by a Biddy Bab. I'd be killing myself if that happened.
Okay, let's start with your nightly chores. You should check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage, but whatever. Huh. I guess Ballora has better things to do. Let's zap her. That should be fun. Let's check on Funtime Foxy. Make sure he's ready for showtime tomorrow.
Those noises are weird. Like, why was Ballora making those weird sounds? Definitely strange.
Great. Great. Great.
There seems to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer. Default settings have been restored. Please proceed through the vent ahead of you to Circus Baby's auditorium.
Okay. So there's some weird... So the only thing I want to bring up before they start talking even more... This game's a lot of talking, I don't want to talk over people. Circus Baby keeps bringing out, like, later on in the game, that she's special. That she has the ability to pretend, to have actual thought. These are things that other characters don't have. Which is interesting. I think that implies to me that Circus Baby... Oh, that is the only one that's possessed. Like, we know she's possessed because you see it in the minigames, but she's special. She's the only one that has this capability of thought to this extent. And it definitely makes me think that she's special because she's possessed. Because there's a theory that they're all possessed, but I don't think they are. I mean, you got the question of why do they attack you, but these animatronics are literally made to kill people, right? So I don't think it's that far-fetched that the murder machines murder people. And Circus Baby is definitely unique. I know people think molten MCI means they have to be possessed, but I mean, I think people forget that the scooper injects remnant. So these characters would have the remnant given to them at the scooper if they didn't have it already. So that just because they become all part of Molten Freddy eventually doesn't necessarily mean they're like that before this, like early on in the game. So, hi Calamity Arcade.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
I really wish more was done with these. Actually, in general, I wish this location had more gameplay. Because this game feels a lot like a playable cutscene rather than an actual game for the majority of it. Because every game just makes you do... There's no main gameplay. It's just do the thing the game tells you to, and usually they give you a tutorial, and then the game's just tutorial for this thing, move on, tutorial for the next thing, move on. Like, that seems to be the entire game. And it's like, I just wish there was a little bit more gameplay elements. Like, I feel like a lot of the scripted sequence, although I liked them, I feel like a lot of them could be tied to gameplay, and I think I would enjoy that a lot more. What did you miss? You missed me beat Night 1, and absolutely nothing happens on Night 1, so you didn't miss much.
Circus Baby had a busy day today. Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order.
Yeah, okay, there's another thing. A lot of people miss this. Circus Baby had a busy day today, implying that she was used today. And you get this implication that the characters are still being used several times throughout the game. Like, you get Funtime Freddy, who was used to the point that he ran out of power. You get Ballora, who gets delivered by a team, literally returning her in one of the nights. It's like, they're obviously still being used. People think this is abandoned and the Circus Baby's entertainment and rentals are not being used anymore. It very clearly is most nights. Literally most of the nights show that they're being used still. So I don't really know how so many people messed that one up. But...
Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek. Let's encourage Baby to come out of hiding with a controlled shock.
And this is the first...
Let's try another controlled shock.
That's the first suspicious thing that actually happens in this game. Because Circus Baby, after being shocked in Night 1, stops herself from being shocked again. Which I don't blame her, I wouldn't want to be shocked again either. I think I just need to push the button.
There seems to be a power malfunction that is affecting our ability to properly motivate Baby. Please stand by while I reboot the system. I will be offline momentarily during this process. Various other systems may be offline as well, such as security doors, vent locks, and oxygen. Commencing system restart.
Vent locks. So the Bitty Babs are likely locked behind another vent.
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
Which is why they couldn't attack you the first night, and why they were banging.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened. Ballora Gallery maintenance vent opened.
I don't recognize you. You are new. I remember this scenario, however. It's a strange thing to want to do, to come here. I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend their nights in a place like this. Willingly. Maybe curiosity, maybe ignorance. There is a space under the desk. Someone before you crafted it into a hiding place, and it worked for him. I recommend that you hurry, though. You will be safe there. Just try not to make eye contact. It will be over soon. They will lose interest.
And that's one of the things that I was talking about with I wish there was more gameplay elements. Because right now, there is no urgency for me to go down here. They won't kill you until you go down there. They don't do anything yet. I wish if there's a certain amount of time passed, they could actually kill you, so it's actually a sense of urgency to listen to what Baby's saying. And I also wish that her line about avoiding eye contact meant something. Because it doesn't matter if you make eye contact or not. It doesn't do anything in the game. So I wish that there was actually incentive to look around and try to avoid their eyes fully. Man, this gameplay is insane. Absolutely crazy. Knock knock. Whoa, absolutely insane. Whoa, riveting gameplay. Whoa. Man, this ringing noise is really annoying. Yeah, well, my father always comes back, so I think he outdoes you there. I don't think always finding a way inside compares. Crazy.
She's watching us. We have to leave now. We will see you again soon.
You don't see me again for like the entire rest of the game. What do you mean you see me again soon? Lying little dudes.
When your guide comes back online, he is going to tell you that he was unsuccessful, that you must restart the system manually. He will then tell you to crawl through Ballora Gallery as fast as you can to reach the breaker room. If you follow his instructions, you will die. Ballora will not return to her stage anymore. She will catch you. The power will be restored shortly. When you crawl through Ballora Gallery, go slowly. She cannot see you and can only listen for your movement. When you hear her music become louder, she is growing near, listening for you. Wait, and be still.
Thank you for your patience. It seems that the power system cannot be restarted automatically. You will need to restart the power system manually. Please return to the primary control module.
I think it'd be really, really funny if I ignored Baby. Actually, no, that is interesting now I think about it. Remember how I said, I mean, there was nobody in the stream, so no, but, like, I said earlier in the stream that Circus Baby seems to be the only one who's possessed because she's the only one who has the ability to lie, the only one who can pretend, the only one who seems to have any real thought. So, but now that I think about it, that line is interesting. Ballora will not return to her stage anymore. Implying that she used to. Implying that something happened. Which means that theory is probably completely stupid with no evidence backing it. Because the only reason why that behavior would change would be if
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
she was possessed, right? Or just never did, I guess. There's always the chance she just I don't know. It's weird, because this game, even without the possession, the characters do seem to have some sort of intelligence. Because you also get later on, get some scenes with Circus Baby where they don't talk from the perspective of Elizabeth. In fact, even the lines we already heard weren't from the perspective of Elizabeth, because Circus Baby says she doesn't recognize you, which would I mean, Elizabeth probably would, right? So then again, it's all a lie because she reveals it at the end anyways. So because then in the Ennard night, she says you're here to see her again. So maybe I should just take everything Baby says as a lie and not use anything as evidence. Yeah, I got the brothers in chat. Yeah.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Awesome. Alright, one thing I will say is you two in chat, can you try not to argue in chat, please? If you're brothers, you can press argue, like, outside of chat, right? You don't need to argue here.
Ennard gallery maintenance vent open.
Now, I could listen to Circus Baby and go slowly and patiently. Or I can just take the assumption that she's lying and run. Oh, she's singing. It's an empty room. Oh.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
I'm going quickly. I'm doing this specifically to spite Circus Baby. Here we go. This is also what I was talking about before, with I wish there was more game mechanics. That's 100% scripted. I wish you could actually... That was actually part of a game mechanic. Like, she could just appear in front of you sometimes, and you gotta not move when she appears in front of you. It's just sometimes. I think that would be really nice. But unfortunately, this game is entirely scripted. It's so funny. Ballora comes up so quick when you're on, but then she also disappears really quick. So it's like, she's zooming. She's like running at me full speed. Then the second I stop, she's like, no. Alright, bye. Don't need to talk to you anymore. What is FNaF? I'm playing FNaF. This is FNaF. It's just so funny how fast she just comes and goes. Who's speaking? There's a really deep voice. I've noticed this a little bit while playing. It's actually a really subtle deep voice that's been talking really faintly in the background for a while. I never heard anyone talk about it. Is he spelling something out? Is that save them or something being spelled out? Here we go.
Motion trigger breaker room.
You may now interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
Funtime Freddy's gotta be one of my favorite characters. I love Killen Goff's voice performance so much. Alright. Just sounds so insane, I love it.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
That was such a loud noise for nothing happening.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
And there's no punishment to spamming that. Something I don't like. Now, something I want to bring to attention with this camera view. I gotta be quick about it. But it shows us where the power is being diverted to. Now, I think this proves that Circus Baby's Entertainment and Rentals, well, Circus Baby's Pizza World, Party World, whichever, existed really early in the timeline, because we're going to see in this panel that I'm about to flick up, I'm just not doing it now because I have to click off quickly, it's connected to Fredbear's, which is very interesting because that would imply that this facility was powering Fredbear's at some point. Which is, even though I don't know, I'm not sure if like Circus Baby existed back at that time or anything to do with those games existed at that time. I'm not really sure about that. But the bunker did. And the bunker was powering these locations that early on in the timeline. Which also implies everything else you see is that early on in the timeline as well. Because you'll see the Five Nights at Freddy's 4 rooms in this as well. Which is interesting. Which again, I don't know if I've actually said this back when I played FNaF 4, but I think the Five Nights at Freddy's 4 location, the actual physical location, not when the game takes place, the actual physical location, I think was built as a torture room. To either... Because I think... Because of Nightmare. Nightmare as Shadow Freddy is demonstrated by some of the internal names. It's a variant of Shadow Freddy, and the shadow creatures are like completely different entities. They're not animatronics. They're something else. And I personally believe that this is a very big stretch. There's not much evidence for this, and the idea that it's a failing illusion disc is just as likely. But I think that Nightmare could... I think the Five Nights at Freddy's 4 torture rooms could be tormenting kids so William could summon Nightmare. And then, because we obviously know at some point in time, he gets Shadow Freddy, who we know is the same character, and he has Shadow Freddy doing things for him. And if we assume that suffering, because Dark Remnant is like suffering and whatnot, right? The negativity in the soul, remnant of negativity. Torture rooms would do that. Like that puts someone through pain. That's literally what torture is. So, and we know the shadow animatronics go near this Dark Remnant because of FNaF AR special delivery. Anyway.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Something I didn't know. I only learned a bit ago. But I'm happy I figured out. Is that it saves your progress.
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
Okay, it doesn't save all of your progress. It saves some of your progress.
Nope, no one is here. It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly.
Right, good.
Calm down and go
This game is fun the first time you play it because of just how different it is. It's nothing like the previous games for the majority of the game. So it's just so different and unique that it's interesting. But it's definitely not one of my favorite games.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep. Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse. Nope, no one is here.
In fact, I think the grand majority of the gameplay is pretty boring.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
Hi, Soldier Gaming.
You must be hearing things, silly. Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
I'm gonna risk it. Ooh, he's over
Go
there.
back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep. Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse. Nope, no one is here. It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
I think this game would work a lot better
Hearing things, silly.
if it had more actual gameplay to it and
Down and go back to sleep.
more save.
No one is here.
Like, this part could have been more interesting and more difficult, but if you die, it only resets you to this part. It doesn't reset you all the way back to the beginning of the night. I think that would be how I'd change it. Make this section actually interesting instead of just waiting until the indicator turns green.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
I trust the green indicator.
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
Can you go back further? Your danger level green. There we go. So I think what the danger level does, I'm not actually 100% sure how it works, but from what I can tell, I think the danger level is how fast he moves, is how much he moves. It's not actually demonstrating how much danger you're in, like it actually looks like it's displaying. It's just saying how fast he moves. Where yellow is not at all. Anything higher is he moves closer, and green is he moves backwards. Where how close he actually is to killing you is just determined by where he is, which means I believe on danger level, like, maybe even, like, if he's green, I think he can still kill you pretty quick after, if you don't wait for him to go all the way back. At least that makes sense to me. Now it's green, and now she'll wait for him to go all the way back. There we go.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
Oh man, Funtime Freddy's so cool.
You must be hearing things, silly.
Wait for him to go all the way back. There we go.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Come on. There you go. Green. Now go back. Thank you. I dropped a lot, actually.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
Alright, he's still all the way back there.
You must be hearing me, silly.
So observation 1, I think, was the Fredbear's building at the top left. And observation 2 must be the Five Nights at Freddy's 4 room at the top right. Yep.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
Okay, it's at least has a little bit more depth than I thought it was, because there's a listening element.
Stage. Everything is okay.
He has an audio cue every time he moves. That's not too bad of a section. I dread Night 4 though.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep. Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
Great job. This completes your tasks for the night. Please proceed back through the Ballora Gallery with care, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
It doesn't matter if we go through Kara or not. I know she's deactivated at this point.
Is someone there?
Probably.
I can hear someone creeping through my room.
You gonna do something about it? No.
Perhaps not.
Yes, stupid. Goober. Alright, we found ourselves a new William Afton. Blora is the goober. Oh, more soap operas and popcorn.
As the sun sets, so also does another chapter in the saga of love lost between
I'm
Vlad
drinking
and
this
his
popcorn.
distressed mistress. Can they be reconciled? Can their love rise again? That and more happening now.
Clara, the baby isn't mine.
It is Vlad. They had trouble catching him in the nursery today.
So what? Lots of kids get hyper and run around and stuff.
They had to knock him out of the air with a broom.
I have to go.
They're going to dock your paychecks.
They can't do that. I'm a vampire. I don't get paychecks.
You work the graveyard shift at the Fry Me Taco. Don't lie to me.
Oh, the humanity! When will the heartbreak end? When will these two ships passing in the night rekindle their long-lost love? Tune in tomorrow to find out.
Oh.
Daddy just once let me go play with her. She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me?
Right, what we got?
Welcome back to another pivotal night of your thriving new career, where you get to really ask yourself, what am I doing with my life? What would my friends say? And most importantly, will I ever see my family again? We understand the stresses of a new job, and we're here for you. To help you reach a more stable
is this
and
the
relaxing
casual
frame of
bongos?
mind, we offer several musical selections to help make this elevator ride as relaxing and therapeutic as possible. We offer contemporary jazz, classical, rainforest
Bongos.
ambiance, as well as a wide selection of other choices.
Bongos.
Using the keypad below, please type the first few letters of the musical selection you would prefer.
Bongos.
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
Yeah!
Now that your elevator experience has been customized to your needs and you're thoroughly relaxed, it's worth mentioning that due to your lackluster performance yesterday, your pay has been decreased by a substantial amount. Please enjoy the rest of your descent.
Maybe a lackluster performance. Alright, you got a question for me, Calamity? Ask away, ask away. What you got, what you got? Alright, so while I'm still in the bongos, I'm actually going to make a little bit of a comment here. Ballora is so done dirty. Like, Circus Baby is an interesting character who, like, comes back and even has the chance to come back again because of something happens on Night 5. But Ballora, she appears once. That's kind of it. She only appears in this game. Only a threat once in the whole game. Oh, and that Custom Night, I guess, too. Custom Night, she's a threat. But, like, Ultimate Custom Night just kind of barely counts. It's like, nothing really happened with Ballora. I should also mention that, Elizabeth says that, William made the Circus Baby just for her. This is because I think William made Circus Baby based off Elizabeth. Going by this, I believe the theory that William made Ballora based off the wife, but I do not think the wife possesses Ballora. A lot of people think she does. I think the wife just left him, personally. But I also don't think that just because... I don't think that indicates a timeline placement either. Because, as we know, he built Circus Baby while Elizabeth was still around. Which means he easily could have built Ballora while the wife was still around.
Due to unforeseen malfunctions from today's shows, your nightly duties will require you to perform maintenance that you may or may not be skilled enough to perform. It became necessary for technicians to attempt to disconnect Funtime Freddy's power module. However, they were unsuccessful. Allowing them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow 6 to 8 weeks for recovery and physical therapy. You will need to reach the parts and service room on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to perform the procedure yourself. Let's check on Ballora first and make sure she's on her stage.
Alright. What was I saying? Yeah, something about Ballora, yeah. Ballora just hasn't... Not much happened with Ballora. It's kind of sad. She was overall a really uninteresting character because nothing was done with her. Calamity, you're gonna have to be more specific. A single question mark does not help me decipher what it is you're confused about. Oh yeah, what's going on? Nothing. Alright. What's going on with Ballora? Alright, cool.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Ballora Gallery.
Yep.
Let's check on Funtime Foxy. It's important to make sure she's on her stage before entering.
I love that they changed the pronouns. Sweet.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium.
Absolutely.
There is no need to check on Baby tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas. Proceed directly to Funtime Auditorium.
No. You opened the vent. The vent was open for me. I'm going in. You can't stop me. Yeah, Funtime Foxy is referred to as both pronouns. He and she is used in this game. Same as Mangle and all his appearances, because they use a different pronouns for every time as well.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
There's basically a thing. I've got a little mini theory about Mangle, because as we know from FNaF World, I didn't unlock the character to say anything about it, but Funtime Foxy is the name for fixed Mangle, like before she was destroyed. So I believe that when they were designing, I believe Phone Guy was right about them wanting to go for a different approach for the toy Foxy, and that they wanted to make it more kid-friendly. But I think they went to William Afton. I think they went to Afton Robotics to find new designs or something, either to William himself or someone else who works there, maybe. And I think they straight up gave some design details from Funtime Foxy's sister location. This would imply that this location existed before FNaF 2, which I believe isn't far-fetched, because as I said, the bunker at least existed back in 1983, so we don't really know when the Funtimes were created. They could be created any time after. But, I reckon they used Fun and Foxy's, at least a blueprint. Not the blueprint that we see of Fun and Foxy, but I believe they used some sort of blueprint which would explain the similarities. As well as why the names being the same, and the design, the colors being the same, the gender neutral, the gender fluid thing. That would imply that part of Funtime Foxy's design is that gender fluid was like written on there. That's kind of funny to think about. Alright. Let's go down here. And we get to hear Baby. Alright, what you got for me?
Did you know that I was on stage once? It wasn't for very long, only one day. What a wonderful day, though. I was in a small room with balloons and a few tables. No one sat at the tables, though, but children would run in and out. Some were afraid of me, others enjoyed my songs. Music was always coming from somewhere else, down a hall. I would always count the children. I'm not sure why. I was always acutely aware of how many there were in the room with me. 2, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 2, then none. They usually played together in groups of 2 or 3. I was covered in glitter. I smelled like birthday cake. There were 2, then 3, then 5, then 4. I can do something special. Did you know that? I can make ice cream. Although I only did it once. There were 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. Something happened when there was 1. A little girl, standing by herself. I was no longer myself, and I stopped singing. My stomach opened, and there was ice cream. I couldn't move, at least, not until she stepped closer. There was screaming for a moment, but only for a moment. Then other children rushed in again, but they couldn't hear her over the sounds of their own excitement. I still hear her sometimes. Why did that happen?
Okay. This is interesting. So, this is what I mentioned earlier, was that Circus Baby is obviously sentient even without Elizabeth. Because for example, in that story just there, she referred to Elizabeth in a third-person sense. She isn't talking as if she is Elizabeth. So, it's definitely interesting that Baby is sentient without Elizabeth still. Which means any sentience of the other characters can easily be thrown aside. It's not proof of possession. It's definitely interesting that over the course of the game, I believe some lines are Elizabeth, though. Like, I think some of them seem to be from her. And Circus Baby even says she still hears her sometimes. Which is probably because Elizabeth's possessing her. So it's interesting. Again, the other thing you got to take into consideration is that Circus Baby has the ability to lie, so you can't really take anything she says as
trigger.
proof.
Circus gallery vent.
Also, obviously, those counts line up with the death minigame that I'm going to get this night, because this is night 4, and night 4 sucks. No, this is night 3. I'll get next night. Next night will be my death minigame. I probably will get it this night, though, because I suck.
Notorious maintenance vent open.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Does it actually matter if you use it as sparingly as possible? Does it do anything? Like, what's stopping me from spamming it? key over there? Huh. I actually don't know how to do this section, now I think about it. Oh, it's listening. You can hear the footsteps. Nope, never mind. It is not a listening thing. It doesn't matter. Because in addition to my footsteps, you could also hear like shuffling, and I thought the shuffling meant that's when Fun and Foxy was moving, but that's not the case.
Freddy Auditorium maintenance vent open.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
I'm gonna fix my view. There we go. I think that was Fun and Foxy to the right. It's still there. Yes, shuffling really does mean nothing, because I'm flashing it after I'm hearing the shuffling and they haven't moved. So... it literally means nothing. I saw someone, like I think it was John from FNaF, like do this section without using the flash beacon once, which is why I thought it was a listening thing earlier, but as I said, it's not, because it's not, the sounds aren't consistent. You sometimes hear the sounds when there's no movement, and you sometimes, she sometimes moves when there isn't sound, so... So I don't know how we actually did it. Should align this a little bit further to the right. There we go. Nice. Oh, this part sucks.
Parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it. Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye.
There we go.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose. Good job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw. Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open. Remove the power module from the chest cavity.
Clemmy, you get the true ending of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator by just beating the game, like normally. You need to salvage every animatronic and then just beat it. There's no secret thing or anything you need to do for that game. The regular ending is basically as long as you don't get the bad ending, which is you don't do anything, you should be right. People speculate this is an illusion disc. I don't know about that, because I've seen how it's described and how it looks like, and this doesn't seem to match the description of an illusion disc. And I think they're right about this just being a power module. Makes sense. It's still got that voice all the way in the background. It's weird.
Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
This part sucks. I didn't even know all the spots he can appear in. Come on, man. Don't be like that.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
He's not showing up. That's not my fault. Oh, really? That's as close... That's too close. I barely even saw him. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh no, this is going to be ridiculous. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this. I'm going to die here, aren't I? I don't think I've beaten this night. I think this is as far as I got in my normal playthroughs.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
He's not appearing. He keeps moving around and then disappearing. I can't see him. I feel like I've only had one opportunity so far. You only gave me one opportunity to get him. That requires 3. Which one's this? God damn it. That's a weird button. Whatever. Killing myself. I'll try. I'll give a legitimate attempt on that minigame later when you actually unlock it in the extras menu. That Bonbon section sucks. He only gave me one opportunity, and even then, like I see in Let's Plays that you're supposed to be able to have the light on him enough to at least see him, but he disappeared before then. I didn't really get a chance. Now I have to do this goddamn section again.
Freddy Auditorium maintenance vent open.
This section
Unlike
sucks.
Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Nice. For the Fun and Foxy section, I just don't understand it. Because, like, I know you can just spam the flash beacon, and nothing will happen. I've tested it with one of my friends before. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. So I know you can't overuse the flash beacon despite what hand unit says. And if it can kill you... If Fun and Foxy didn't make a sound when he moved then... So basically, I'd walked into Funtime Foxy, but it only took 2 steps. And she didn't appear. So... I really don't know what to do about it. And this is probably highlights my problem with Sister Location a lot, is that it completely, because it's so linear, it requires you to not really know what's happening. It requires you to not have seen it before to really get it, to really enjoy it. And because of the novelty of this being so new has already worn off on me, that basically just takes away the only piece of enjoyment value that this game ever had. And because it's just so... The gameplay's just not interesting. It's just kind of a slog to want to play. Why is this flashing on my screen? No. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna look up how do I get rid of, how do I be Fun and Foxy? The strategy is to move forward a little bit, flash the beacon. If you see Foxy, don't move for a few seconds, and then just try again. That's the strategy, apparently. But, oh god, so if 2 steps is moving too much, that means I literally need to flash after every single step to make sure I don't run into Funtime Foxy. Because I just died just then because I moved 2 steps, which is apparently too much. That's...
Auditorium maintenance vent open.
That's
Unlike
anonymous.
Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Playing this is funny because, like... I played the second and third game, and I didn't think I'd enjoy them. But then I ended up really enjoying playing them. But this game's just been the exact opposite. Whereas I had fond memories of this game until I've been playing it, and it's just been really boring this whole game. Like, even when I'm dying, like, it's still been boring. I can confidently say that this is not as fun to play in a replay. I'd originally intended to get both endings, but I don't think I'm going to want to play this game again after getting the ending. Then again, you don't need to play the whole game again, you only need to do Night 5, so... In Night 5, nothing really happens on Night 5, so it's alright. Freddy vs. Pizzeria Simulator is the best. I agree, actually. That one is one of my favorites. I've played that one several times because I just enjoy that game. That one's actually fun. The office segments aren't really. The office segments have the same issue of being kind of boring. But that's only 1/3 of the game, so... The salvage and tycoon sections are great. Hi, Wither Freddy. There's a chance I didn't see Funtime Foxy because they were off-screen. But you can only, during the flash, you don't really get much of an opportunity to look around because it's too brief. So, there's not much I really could have done about that if that's why I died. Okay. This section sucks, though.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
Alright, I'm gonna look up how to defeat Bonbon, because whatever I did before wasn't right, so I'll be a second. Hey, what do you mean? There we go. Oh, now that I think about it, Funtime Foxy probably works by, same as Boloro, where they can come towards you, and then they back off when you're not moving. So, the people that can beat it without even using the flash beacon, it's probably just being really cautious. Take a step, wait 10 seconds or whatever, take a step, wait several seconds, something like that. Probably how you beat Funtime Foxy without the flash beacon, because I've seen it done. Anyway, how do I beat Bonbon? Steam guide. Oh, really? Oh, if that's the case, that's really dumb. I wouldn't have figured that out. So apparently the hitbox for removing Bonbon isn't centered with the flashlight. So if you take it from the opposite direction, apparently it's a lot easier. So the reason why I screwed it up is because the hitbox is to the left of the flashlight rather than to the center. So when I moved it to the left, it disappeared before I could barely see him. If that Steam guide is correct, and that's the case, that is so dumb. Does he kill me for pressing the wrong buttons? No, his power's off.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it.
I'm just thinking because I don't remember which button I was supposed to press first.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right. Great. Good job. The faceplates should now be open. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
So supposedly... So I think that means I've scared him off. That little pitter-patter sound. That means I messed up. So that was wrong. That was incorrect information. It's definitely not. It definitely probably is centered. Yeah, see, he moves away before you even get there.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
I've seen in Let's Plays that he can appear in the flashlight, just not in the center of it. But... it's just not doing that for me. Is a pitter-patter just not has nothing to do with me scaring him off? Is that movement sound just sounds he makes before he spawned in? Because if that's the case, if he just hasn't spawned at the shoulder yet, then he's literally given me zero opportunity, and there's nothing I could have done about it.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's
he's
bow
not
tie
appearing.
to release the power module.
But he's not appearing. There's... You can tell me to press the button all you want. He's not letting me. He's not even showing up. Okay, I shut up that time. That was... So it's because I was moving too slow. That's why. Okay, so I'm gonna die here. I'll have to do the damn Fun and Foxy section again. So my mistake there is thinking that I should be moving slow, and that's where why I'm dying. Because I just did it just then, and when I moved quick, he actually stayed in the flashlight for an extended period of time. So the reason I was losing was because I was too slow. You need to actually be fast for Bonbon.
Freddy Auditorium maintenance vent open.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Okay, so I should be... Okay, you do have enough time to quickly do that. Oh, you're fine. I don't mind it you're late. Oh, I was way too high up. Man, from FNaF World to this is such a downgrade. Yeah, I enjoyed the third game a little bit more than I expected to. It's definitely not one of my favorite games, but I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. This game, on the other hand, this is not it. I had good memories of this game, and this is so far not enforced any of them. It's been the exact opposite. Okay. Another sucky Bonbon part.
Motion trigger, parts in service.
Great job reaching. Great. Now carefully. Great. Good job. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet.
Alright.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Easier said than done. Easier said than done. And every time I die, I have to go through that mind-numbingly boring Funtime Foxy section. Okay, well, if he's making all those scurrying sounds, he hasn't picked a shoulder yet. This game's just playing this is just making me so sad, because as I said, I have good memories of this game, and this is literally ruining all of them.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
There we go, did it.
Great job. You've acquired both power modules. This completes your tasks for the night. Please exit the building through Funtime Auditorium, and we'll see you back here again tomorrow.
Let's get my scripted jump scare. This jump scare is like the original map bot, the scripted jump scare. When it makes you felt like you screwed up when you didn't, because it's scripted.
Daddy, she can make balloons. Have you seen her make balloons? Oh, Daddy, let me go to her.
Night 4!
Shh, be still and quiet.
Night 4.
You've been sleeping for quite a while. I think they noticed that you never left the building last night. The cameras were searching for you, but they couldn't find you.
Wait, what was the wiggle button? I didn't look at the controls.
I have you hidden too well.
What was wiggle?
I
Oh.
kidnapped you.
Alright. This, one of the biggest difficulty spikes in FNaF. If I suffered at night 3, I'm gonna die night 4. Also, I'm gonna have to go shortly.
I'm not going to hurt you. I am only going to keep you for a little while. Try not to wiggle, though. You're inside something that came from my old pizzeria. I don't think it was ever used. At least not the way it was meant to be used. Too dangerous. It's just big enough for one person to fit inside, but just barely.
Isn't night 5
You're in the scooping room.
not that bad?
Do you know why they call it the scooping room? It's because, dummy, this is the room where they use the
I really hope this is skippable.
I thought that would be obvious. Isn't that a fun name for something? The scooper.
This dialogue is
It
too
sounds
long.
like something you would use for ice cream, or custard, or sprinkles. It sounds like something you would want at your birthday party.
I have to go
to
soon,
ensure
so...
that you get a heaping portion of every good thing. I wonder, though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would feel about something with that name.
There's a point there.
Thankfully, I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all. Uh-oh. It sounds like someone else is in the building. Shh.
Okay, bring her over. Forward. One. More. Okay, stop. Set her down. Watch the step. What happened to it this time? Just seems like these things can't go a day without breaking down.
Oh, that's right, because the mini arenas took a blower apart.
Some kind of hardware malfunction. Well, hey, I have to be somewhere in 15 minutes, and this place gives me the creeps. Can we just get this over with? It's all automated. We don't have to be here for it. Just get her on the rollers, and we can go.
Man, I hope this cutscene's skippable. I do not want to sit through that every
There's
attempt.
something very important that I've learned how to do over time. Do you know what that is?
To pretend.
How to pretend. Do you ever play make-believe? Pretend to be one way when you are really the other. It's very important. Ballora never learns. But I do. They think there is something wrong on the inside. The only thing that matters is knowing how to pretend.
That indicates to me that Ballora at this point in time isn't possessed. Because if Ballora can't pretend, right? Which makes me think she isn't possessed like Circus Baby is.
Open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
But remember, the scooper injects Remnant, so now she's possessed.
Is wait.
Because she just got injected.
I recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
Oh crap.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
If the FNaF World restaurant was here, would you go there? I mean, probably. I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese's place. It looked cool. Gotta keep an eye on the dudes on my right. Does Chuck E. Cheese even exist in Australia? I've literally never even heard of it aside from the internet, on the internet. So I don't even know if they're around. And I'm gonna be honest, Fazbear Entertainment doesn't give me the vibe of a company that would have really good food. But hey, the characters are cool, so whatever. This night's gonna make me want to shoot myself, isn't it? It's Jova. Oh god, they're all failing. In 1981, the restaurant franchise, it debuted in Australia? That's crazy, I didn't know that. Your video is wrong, the FNaF movie is confirmed PG-13. Anyways, I'm actually out of time. I'm gonna have to put the stream on pause for a bit because I am out of time right now. I'll come back probably 10 to 20 minutes and then I can shoot myself from that night. Oh no, anyways, right, chemistry. Okay, yeah, thanks for Organics. I'm just gonna find a way to make it obvious. Oh, it doesn't take me back to the... It doesn't take me back to the title screen. It takes me back to here.
For you. That way they can find
Okay, good. That does get skipped. Alright. I'm just gonna...
all you...
escape. Screen that. And then I'm gonna switch my capture to display capture. That needs to be... There we go. There we go. I'll see you people soon. I don't know how long I'll be. Mic check, mic check. Can all people named Mike please enter the springlock suit on your left?
Daddy, she can make balloons. Have you seen her make balloons?
Oh god, if you go from the continue screen, it plays the whole cutscene again. Oh, I have to sit through the cutscene again. Oh man.
Shh, be still and quiet. You've been sleeping for quite a while. I think they noticed that you never left the building last night.
I'd summoned for lunch.
The cameras were searching for you, but they couldn't find you. I have you hidden too well. I kidnapped you. Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. I am only going to keep you for a little while. Try not to wiggle, though. You're inside something that came from my old pizzeria. I don't think it was ever used. At least not the way it was meant to be used. Too dangerous. It's just big enough for one person to fit inside, but just barely. You're in the scooping room. Do you know why they call it the scooping room? It's because, dummy, this is the room where they use the scooper. I thought that would be obvious. Isn't that a fun name for something? The scooper. It sounds like something you would use for ice cream, or custard, or sprinkles. It sounds like something you would want at your birthday party to ensure that you get a heaping portion of every good thing. I wonder, though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would feel about something with that name. Thankfully, I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all. Uh-oh. It sounds like someone else is in the building. Shh.
Okay, bring her over. Forward. One.
Alright, so apparently the starting positions are randomized. Yeah, oh, that one's really bad.
Do it this time. Just seems like these things can't go a day.
That one's already unwound, like 50%.
It's always the same, man. Some kind of hardware malfunction. Well, hey, I have to be somewhere in 15 minutes. This place gives me the creeps. We just get this over with. It's all
Alright, good to know.
We don't have to be here for it. Just get her on the rollers and we can go.
I believe I can see the scooper if I look all the way to the right.
There's something very important that I've learned how to do over time. Do you know what that is? How to pretend. Do you ever play make-believe? Pretend to be one way when you are really
By the way, this suit, as much as people say it's Funtime Chica, this isn't Funtime Chica. We get that Funtime Chica's design in the next game, and it very much does not line up.
They think there is something wrong on the inside. The only thing that matters is knowing how to pretend.
That's cool.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Hi, Belmontes. Belmontes brothers. It's good that you're here. Oh yeah, I should get my hands in the buttons so I can actually... There we go. Yeah, it's only 3 minutes long, but it's a horrible 3 minutes. Like, these are going to be the worst 3 minutes of the series. The objective of this night is to survive until someone comes to help. Which is survive 3 minutes. It is not easy, but I will say it is boring, yes. You're wasting too much time. How do I wait? What do you mean I'm wasting too much time? How do I waste less time? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing other than winding up spring locks, or? Because I'm shaking them off when they get to the top, because you have to try and time that when they're near the top so you can shake less. Am I just not moving fast enough between the spring locks?
I'll open the faceplates.
Because I can't be that. I can't do that faster.
Can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Volcanics is doing this bit better. Just spending a short period of time on all of them. Yeah, because they'll never get to a reasonable level. You can't. That's the luxury you don't get in this mode. Night. So yeah, you're right. I might have done that a bit too early. I didn't see it. Is that me dying to the one I hadn't gotten to yet, or is that me dying to a mini arena I didn't see? It sucks because you get the same jump scare no matter how you die, so you don't actually really know. I'm not skipping the night. I'm gonna beat it.
Open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do.
Hi, God Sharav. Yeah, it's alright.
wait.
It's good to have you here, just for a little bit.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
So I'm gonna try and get them all to a
Your
similar
breathing
level.
and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
And then I'm gonna try to
You don't
just
want
spend
them to get too loose. Trust me.
a bit of time just keeping them there. Because at the start, it doesn't feel like they wind up too slowly at the start. I mean, it doesn't seem like they go away. They're too bad. You know what I mean. I'm not good with words. This side's so much worse. Thanks, Volcanics. Oh, you timing. That's great. I don't think I'll last a lot a minute.
open
I had
the
10
free
seconds
space for
left. Oh man.
you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
Try to get them to a similar rate.
To come loose.
If I get them to a similar
You don't
stage
want them
at the
to get
start,
too loose.
it might be easier
Trust
to
me.
keep up later. That is not similar, these ones are so much worse. What killed me last round? Did I let a spring lock go too far, or did I miss him in arena? I'm assuming a spring lock. Volcax is not stressing me out. He's actually giving me hope. What's stressing me out are these dudes that keep appearing. God damn. So I'm assuming what killed me just there was because I had to shake off the mini arena, it made the spring locks that before from earlier just mess up. So it's kind of a combination kill, that one. Was it really only 5 seconds? Oh man. No?
I'll open
Yeah,
the
yeah,
faceplates
wiggling
for you.
wiggling makes spring locks worse.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I'm gonna try and get them to an even spot, because I think that is a good strategy, is making sure they're even at the start. I'm close, I'll get there. Yeah, if you have any advice, that'd be great. Yeah, I just watched Spring Rocks go down. Oh, really, you didn't get shaken off? Man. It's over. I was doing so much better last run, and I still died. There's no 30 seconds. This is way less than 30 seconds. I'm gonna die.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Oh, man.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Is there any functional difference between shaking left and right? Or the exact same thing? It's over. My phone screen went off, so I can't even read comments. God damn. Either way, I only had a couple of seconds left, man. When one of the mini arenas, you mean, almost at the top. Yeah, I've already been shaking him 3 to 4 times. I've already noticed that. I've been shaking him 3 times, but sometimes I say stayed, so I'll shake it another time.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I'm a little bit salty that part of this is RNG, because the spring lock starting position is actually random. Yeah, I'm reading the comments. Yeah, I turned my phone screen back on after I died, so I can read them. One minute, as if I'd last that long. If it gets really close, I might just not shake up the mini arenas, because there's a chance that they take too long to kill me. So, if it gets really close, I might just not bother shaking.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I saw your message on Discord appear as a notification. I'm not putting on Discord right now to fully read what you said, but I don't need a second monitor. I have a second monitor. I'm just not using it for chat. I'm using my phone. It's fine. The thing is, I know I said I won't shake right at the end, but I think that's what killed me, is because I did it anyway. I got too anxious. That was I really died to my my own stupidity there. The last one was definitely my fault because I shouldn't have shook at the end. I was reading chat and I could see I only had 2 seconds left. I should have just taken my chances with the mini arenas. The spring locks are far less forgiving. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm not even close and things are already flashing red. That one wasn't even close. Alright, clear all my Discord notifs. I do not care about this minigame. Could not care less. You know what's insane? This is the easy version. This is post-patch, and this is this night on easy mode, basically.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
This is the easy version of this night.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
I'm not skipping the night.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Oh, this is such good RNG with where these things are placed. I'm gonna die because I'm stupid. That was probably one too many shakes. This is painful because I had such good RNG as well. I had such good RNG at the start as well. God damn. Oh, this stupid minigame. Scott's old, you can't really tell me what to do at the time because I get comments a little bit later. No, I'm not, I can't listen to you if I tried because there's a delay. I'm about 5 to 10 seconds in front of what you're seeing. So it's pretty much impossible to actually tell me what to do at the time you say it.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I can't imagine how anyone could beat the 20 modes. They're so insane. I struggled to beating all 10 mode on FNaF 2. Oh god. It doesn't feel like I've been here long enough. I'm not even close, am I? I'm never beating this tonight. I feel like my fundamental strategy is completely off. I don't exactly know what to do. Like, I feel like if I'd been doing the right thing, I would have succeeded, but I'm not. I'm screwing up. There's something I'm doing really wrong. Fundamentally wrong I'm doing.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
There's no hope. Jove, oh my god. This knife's never gonna get beaten. I feel like I had good RNG again too that run. There's something fundamentally wrong I'm doing. I'm not just skipping the night. Listen to me. I'm not skipping the night. Listen to me. Belmontes, listen. I'm not skipping the night. Listen. I am not skipping the night. We need to start a time of 3 minutes. Where'd you get those arbitrary times from, Scotswell? Is it not random? At the times that the mini-arenas spawn in, like, scripted, are they? Is that why you have those specific times?
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I don't have a timer on right now, so it's... I'll do a timer next time. I've lost count how many times this is. Sorry, Gamer Tunic. Turns out I suck at video games. This doesn't feel close. Xbox is actually easiest to play out for, because you don't have to move your mouse between them. It's just you have a button that toggles them. Because I don't actually have a controller, so I can't do that. Alright.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now.
Yeah, I'm not. This isn't an attempt. I'm reading a guide right now. This is an attempt. I'm just gonna die this run, just because I need to figure out what to do.
That you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Just kill me, whatever. I don't care. I need to read this.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
That's 2 minutes long. Know that. Wind up every lock to 12. Do you really have enough time to round it to 12 at the start? The amount of times to shake off the meters is random, but usually 2 to 3 is enough, sometimes less, sometimes more. 12 minutes respawning for as long as you can. Only shake off both at the same time, but sometimes only one will spawn. This is why I'm thinking it's not actually scripted, because I have seen that times where I've gone only 2, I've seen 2 spawn the whole time, but I've also had runs where 1 has appeared, but then the second one hasn't, which makes me think it's not scripted, because it hasn't felt consistent. What the? No way you have time to wind it up to 12 that long in the night. Why is there no way to just pause this section? Not even on the game over screen, man.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Okay, if this guide is accurate, which it probably isn't.
All you have to do is wait.
No way this guide is actually accurate.
That you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
No way this is accurate. There is no way. You don't have time for this.
Trust me.
It's what I've read, so I'm gonna try it just because what I'm doing isn't working, obviously, but no way you have time for this. No freaking way. So the amount of wiggles you need is random, the starting positions of the things are random, and I believe how much the wiggles actually affect this are random. So there is actually a lot of RNG here. It isn't all scripted. So that theory is busted. Not only have I been able to tell that through my own gameplay, but this guide I'm reading right now is telling me that's the case. There is no way you have time for this. There is no way. You don't have time for this. You don't. They also say that RNG will screw you over, so even if it does work, I won't even know, because RNG is a big factor. How do you know yours is scripted? I think you're just not noticing it's random. I think maybe when they spawn in is scripted, but the amount of shakes and everything, where these things start, how many shakes everything takes, that's all random. Yeah, this is the part where I think the guide tells you not bother winding it up all the way. I don't know, because I didn't set a timer because I'm stupid. Because the guide said to set a timer. There's a certain point where it's impossible. But they said to wind it up all the way for as long as you can. Wait, what? It works? What? What? Not only do you have time to do that, that's the way you're supposed to do it.
As the moon
You have
rises,
what?
so also rises the tension between
What? Oh my god.
Vlad, you suck.
Wait, was that a vampire joke? That was so lame, Clara. Like I haven't heard.
Shout out to S1L3NTSN00P on Reddit.
Well, the joke's on you. I set the thermostat to 90 before I left.
Apparently you do have time to wind it all the way, and that's the intent, and you can do that for quite a while. And that's the best way to do it.
The passion, the tension, the intrigue. Tune in tomorrow.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conclusion.
I'm in so much shock I haven't been eating popcorn. That's crazy. That's insane. I am in shock.
Welcome back to your last day on the job. That is the last day of your first week. Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness, and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation. You've earned your 1-week bonus, which will be given to you in the form of a delightful gift basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck. We have gift baskets containing fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the ever-popular cash basket. Using the keypad below, please enter the first few letters of the gift basket you would like to receive.
Okay, so something I want to bring up with Help Wanted 2. In the Help Wanted 2 trailer, it says that, welcome back. Like, the character you play as in Help Wanted 2 is someone who's been there before. Something with Help Wanted 2 is I really don't know where it's going to go. Because even though you're in sister location, it could be a VR game, but it could also not be a VR game. It could be VR, but not the game. It could be, like, there's a lot of ways you can actually do Help Wanted 2, and I'm really interested to see where they go with it. And I'm very interested what the welcome back means in the trailer, because... And also, you're the only applicant. Like, if it was a game, you wouldn't think there'd only be one applicant, right? But at the same time, no matter how you think about it, why is there only one applicant? Help Wanted 2 is interesting me a lot, and because it's the only thing we've seen of it is sister location. It's reminded me a lot of, this is reminding me a lot of Help Wanted 2. Anyway, it gives me, X Benedict.
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad.
Exotic butters, I mean.
I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
Scott's World, I think every version,
Please
everyone's...
be aware that there are still 2 technicians on site today. Try to avoid interfering with their work if possible. Also, feel free to ask them why they are still there and encourage them to go home.
Yeah, Scott's World, I think every copy of Five Nights at Freddy's sister location is personalized. It's the only explanation. I do like this jingle. This is fun. Check the lights for you're in a surprise, yeah. Why are the technicians here? Well, gee, I wonder why. Let's find out, shall we? I mean, I totally don't know we're about to find out what happened to the technicians. I surely haven't seen this game before.
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
I totally haven't watched Let's Plays after failing to beat Night 4 a million times. That's totally not what I did in the past. Totally not.
Let's check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage.
There's no thing to honker. You stole my honky nose. I can't honk it. You stole my honk. You stole the honker. Oh, hey, with a Freddy. Bud. I have some bad news for you, bud. Oh. Not bad, not as...
Great.
Not quite that bad.
Now let's check on Funtime Foxy.
I may or my favorite pizza may or may not be Domino's Supreme, which may or may not contain pineapple. That's fun.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. Your task today will involve more maintenance work. Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair. You will be required to reach the parts and service room by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium. As always, please proceed with caution.
Do you actually need to sneak through in this section, or is... Because Funtime Foxy should be scooped at this point, right?
Auditorium maintenance vent open.
Like, as someone who's seen, like, Let's Plays and stuff and remembers how this goes, Funtime Foxy should be scooped at this point, which means, hypothetically, I should just be able to run forward and there's no threat, right? Right. Yeah, he did go to that detail. Good. Isn't this part really hard?
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
She's not deactivated.
Can you hear me?
No.
I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend? The cameras are watching. I must be careful not to move. Something bad happened yesterday. Something bad always happens. I don't want it to happen again. There is something bad inside of me. I'm broken. I can't be fixed. I'm going to be taken to the scooping room soon, but it's not going to fix what's wrong with me. What is bad is always left behind. Will you help me?
Yeah, I'm just paying attention to
I want you to
this.
save what is good, so the rest can be destroyed and never recovered. But you must be careful. Ballora is here.
That's a lie.
in the room with us.
Nuh-uh.
Ballora will not return to her stage. Ballora will not return to her body.
Yeah. This is
You
Ennard.
must be careful. You must remain calm.
No.
And listen to
No.
my voice.
No.
There is a button on my cheek. You must find it and press it.
Do I have a time limit right now? Probably not. So, in Let's Plays I've seen, they've pointed this out, but for whatever reason, I've never seen it in the Let's Play. I'm assuming video quality for some reason always butchered it, so it never came through. So I've never actually seen Ennard here. It's really interesting to actually see him. I'm assuming that this video itself is probably also low quality to the point that you can't see this, but interesting. Video. The official FNaF movie rating is PG-13. Whatever video you've seen is misinformation.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
Yeah, I did beat
Enter
that 4.
the code carefully. 9, 6, 4, 4, 5, 3, 2, 9, 1, 7.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's really tight. You don't get a lot of time, and the hitbox is really small.
Freddy Auditorium maintenance vent open.
Good thing I'm pretty sure it's literally the only challenge on this night, so... Unless you do the secret ending, which I will do later. Not now. Yeah, night 4 took forever. I ended up looking up a guide that gave me a different strategy and it worked, so...
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby
I can
has
just-
been deactivated for an unknown reason.
Oh, I can't
It's
just
your
press
job
that.
to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Let me press the button. Please. I want to skip dialogue.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
Alright.
Enter the code carefully. 5, 3, 6, 2, 8, 8, 6, 4, 9, 4. Good.
Nice.
A hatch should have opened.
This is interesting.
Take the card that you find inside.
I really like FNaF's theory on this because it makes a lot of sense
Now
to me.
you must turn back.
Not that it's Charlie
I will
Bot.
guide you through Funtime Auditorium so you can reach the scooping room.
I don't think that's a mimic card,
When you are there,
but
I want you to destroy this body. Put the card into your handheld device.
This
and
part.
I can continue to speak to you. Now, press the green button to your left.
I do
This
think
will send me to the scooping room.
I don't think, as FNaF says, that oh wow. I do not think that's actually the mimic. I don't think that's the mimic virus, but I do think that card implies that Circus Baby isn't gone, because she says that when you grab the card, it's to retrieve her. So
You must
wow.
follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you.
it's not Ballora.
She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her.
Actually,
She
wait.
will not follow you inside the scooping room.
What is
She is afraid.
Ennard's motive for killing you
Go
here?
back now.
Like, if you fail, what is Ennard's motive for actually killing you? Like, he wants you to go, or she wants
Go
you
forward.
to get there safely, because they want to scoop you.
Stop. Go forward and left. Keep going. Stop. Be silent. Go forward and left. Stop. Go forward. You are almost there.
Yeah, I know Ennard wants to use my body, but why would it kill me before I get there?
Stop. She is right in front of you. Don't move.
Because it wants to get me to the
He is
scooper.
here to help, Ballora. He is not here to hurt us. Ballora, he is here to help us. Go forward again. Ballora is behind you. She is afraid of the scooping.
And that's night 5 done.
She will not follow you.
He, she, whatever, they. I screw up the pronouns sometimes.
Warning, you've entered a highly dangerous area. You have entered from Maintenance Hatch 1B, reserved for cleaning and repair of the scooper. Entering this side of the room is strictly prohibited by unauthorized personnel.
Interestingly, the Biddy Babs and Mini Renas aren't here.
Room now. Funtime Foxy has already been
So
here
those should
today.
still be in the sister location after this.
Funtime Freddy has already been here today. Ballora has already been here today. Circus Baby has already been here today. I've been out before, but they always put me back.
You took my honky mask.
They always put us back inside. There's nowhere for us to hide here.
You took the honky mask.
There is nowhere to go when we look like this.
I swear to God, I hate you so
But
much.
if we looked like
I couldn't
you,
honk the nose because of you. I will
then we
interrupt
could
you.
hide.
I have no respect
If
for
we
you.
looked like you, then we would have somewhere to go.
Stealing my honky nose?
The
Unforgivable.
scooper only hurts for a moment.
I don't care about death, I care about getting my revenge on you stealing my honky nose. I've seen it at the window. I've seen it looking at it. You suck. Yeah, I see Ennard. Ennard stole my honky nose. You're wearing the damn mask. Unforgivable.
Don't tell Daddy that I'm here. I wanted to watch your show too.
Absolutely unforgivable.
Why he won't let me come see you? You're wonderful.
Oh man, I don't care about the pronouns, man. The correct pronouns would be they anyway, because it's multiple characters, multiple genders, so... She would also be inaccurate. No way, Rick Astley? Real ending, damn. Awesome. Anyways, yeah, as I was saying, so I was really suspicious of, because Circus Baby makes her put the chip that she says contains her into the hand unit, and we know hand unit comes back. I'm pretty sure Circus Baby will come back. I don't think Circus Baby is the mimic. Like, for some reason, FNaF seems to think that Circus Baby is the mimic. I don't think that, but I do think Circus Baby will come back. Because so far, that feels like a loose end. Also, sister location was to build up and set up the sci-fi era. So, it makes no sense to me to introduce this big character for the sci-fi era just to remove them before it actually happens. It just makes sense to me that Baby's gonna come back in some way. And yes, I will try the other ending. But I was doing this ending first, because when you beat the game, you get the extras menu, which lets you try the minigame as many times as you want. Does this take me back to the title screen at some point? Hey, that piano is familiar. Okay, it doesn't take me back to the title screen. Oh, okay, but pressing escape does. Alright, so now I've got the extras menu. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry. I'll turn my voice down a bit. Sorry. Yeah, I speak depending on how loud the game is. So like if so like because the music was blaring in my ears, I felt the need to talk over it, even though it really didn't need to. My bad. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Whoa, baby, Ballora, Funtime Freddy, Funtime Foxy, wowza, Ennard. Making baby. This has done horrible damage to the community. This image has done damage. Funtime Freddy's cool. And Funtime Foxy's cool. I kinda like purple Funtime Foxy. The only reason it's 1983 is because that's when the pizzeria was founded. What do you mean Scott Court? Huh? Who brought up 1983? Did I miss something? Who brought that date up? Why are you talking about 1983? Whoa, blueprints. Wowza, the map that doesn't show anything. Doesn't show any of the actual interesting spots. Whoa, crazy. Anyway. About this game's date. One thing we know about the date is that Circus Baby's entertainment and rental, the facility we're in now, opened after Freddy's closed. We don't know which Freddy's it's talking about, but from what we know, that means 1985 is basically the earliest it can possibly be. But it's not that early. I don't think. I think it's a little bit longer. I think it's a little bit after that. Because for me, I think the Funtime animatronics were made to kill your or otherwise assist in those actions to kids. Funtime Foxy's weird, because Funtime Foxy actually jump scares you, but they just knock you out. So, because since Circus Baby kidnaps you after Funtime Foxy jump scares you. So Funtime Foxy seems to actually not be lethal, which would imply that the reason you die when they do get you is because someone else gets you out after. Most likely Funtime Freddy, since he was right there. Funtime Freddy kidnaps kids because he has like one of his blueprint things has like a space in his chest to store kids. So he kidnaps. Baby outright kills them because she killed Elizabeth. But then Ballora is just not elaborated on at all. We don't know what functions she has to assist in that, as far as I know. Distraction, I guess. Ballora really is thrown under the bus a lot. She's like probably the most irrelevant character in this game. It's kind of sad. You're not chill because you're throwing around. You're throwing around mean words, Scotswold. You're calling people stupid. People don't insult other people when they're chill. Unless you're just, in general, a bad person. So, I really hope you aren't chill. Because that'd be pretty telling if you are. I hope this is you losing your composure. What do I want to... Hey, wait a sec. I was wrong. There's no... Oh, there it is. About to say, there was no minigame. Alright. Okay, don't need to jump. Ah, I do need to jump that though. Okay, that's good to know. This is why I'm doing this. This is why I beat the game first. It gives me time to experiment. So this is the one I gotta give a normal cupcake to. And I gotta find a way to jump over this thing. Wow, that's tight. So obviously with this, you gotta go back. And get these ones. Obviously I failed it, but I failed a lot of times, so that's fine. I'm assuming the other two will be further back. Something like that. Just way faster. So what's the argument going on in chat? I must have missed what it actually was. What's everyone discussing? Is everyone arguing what when the place opened or when the game takes place? No, it's something to do with the time, but I don't know exactly what's being argued here. I also have the game legally. Fun fact, I haven't bought Help Wanted yet. The first time I'm going to be playing Help Wanted, when I play it, will be a first time reaction. Because I haven't played it before. So even though this I'm just kind of making jokes about, like, Cal commenting I've seen everything before, I have not played Help Wanted. Anyway. Fun fact, Ennard doesn't leave the room until you do, because you can see their eyes. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh damn, I got Five Freddy's AR special delivery notifications saying that my Freddy Fazbear has came back with free stuff. He can wait. I'm throwing cupcakes at people. Then I gotta jump this. Oh wow, that's hard to jump over. Because then I'm supposed to give that cupcake to that dude. That's actually easier to jump over than the blue cupcake. Something like that. Oh well. I do need to practice going backwards because there's a bunch of things that hides off screen that will be hard to do. So I just need to get used to the layout first. How do I jump over this? How do you jump over that? So the second you hit the screen, Baby is forced to walk forwards, even if you're not pressing the button. So you have to be jumping before you do it. I must have just missed the jump last time. Because I tried doing that last time, and it didn't work. where the kid is. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's how you do it, yeah. Oh yeah, I got it. Damn. I'll figure out how to actually do it properly later. I'm assuming you need to shoot the second cupcake for that second group there. Oh, goddammit, yeah, I forgot. Alright, I'll try again. I'll try again. Try the other ending. Why do you think I'm doing this? Alright, I need to figure out how to do this section anyway. So shoot that one for represent those ones. I have two here. The auto walk is really stupid there. Oh wait, what? I have no idea what happened. No idea. I must have accidentally pressed the button twice or something. I thought it was weird that the kid got fed 2 cupcakes in 1 cupcake. Oh, okay, that's something I need to be careful of. Alright, it auto-fires. It's automatic. Alright. That's a problem. Not automatic as in it's doing it automatically, I mean like, it keeps going. I know I did it again. I was doing it deliberately to figure out what was going on. I was just confirming my suspicions. Ah shit, I forgot. Why did you turn around? Swear to God. One of these days I'll remember. Really, you don't have time to make that mistake. I know how tight this minigame is. Oh, I need to go back, yeah. That's the path. Whatever, I need to figure out this part anyway. That makes me upset. I've played a lot of Scott Cawthon's platformer games before. Why are they always infuriating? Like, even before this minigame or whatever. All of his minigames, all of his platforming games are so infuriating. Why not just jump? Well, obviously I need to jump. I know this, Volcanix. I know this. Because I forgot. That's why. If you can't tell by the amount of times I've forgotten that blue thing was there. Considering I've forgotten that almost half the time I've done it, and you expect me to remember things I haven't gotten to yet. I know you're referring to the time my dice died. My answer remains the same. You can't make... You know, you can make that jump. He doesn't look like Purple Guy, the eyes aren't right. Is there something on the other side of the screen that keeps killing me? Or is that a different screen? Different screen. Alright. There we go. Ah, shit. Was I misremembering that I needed... Oh, no, I didn't. Alright. And that's when I screwed up. That's the jump I keep messing up. Alright. And this would be right click for the ice cream and have to run all the way back. Good night, Belmonte's brothers. Thanks for being here. Oh my god. And I am going to be very angry for the next few hours while I try this. Because I don't like platforming games. Anybody who watched FNaF World yesterday would know this. I suck at these games, and I don't find them fun, and this one's specifically made to be more rage-inducing, and near impossible to do. So, this is not a good combination. Fun fact, Baby's eyes originally blue until Elizabeth was killed, so eyes were green, Baby's eyes turned green. Yeah. Yeah. I believe it's one of the only cases we have of a spirit changing the designs. Because some people thought the puppet was also an instance of this, where the tears are added after the child was killed, but then one of the books confirmed it was painted on, so that's debunked. It's weird that Baby's special in that regard. You pissed for me? Thanks, Calamity. I appreciate it. This entire stream... The entire rest of this stream will be me... No! The entire rest of this stream will be me being very upset. Do I need to jump? I don't know. Yeah, Freddy was originally a beaver, but he changed it to not be too much like, Chipper and Sons, right? Angie. You love platformer games, but this one makes you pissed too. Yeah. Freddy the Tiger? What? Oh, it's hilarious. Does he think Tiger Rock's a bear? Ah, shit. I keep forgetting they despawn. I keep forgetting they despawn when you switch screens. You have to be patient. You can't just keep running. Which sucks, because the time limit sucks. Because it pressures you. That was too early, wasn't it? Oh no, I was right. Alright. I can't tell if the happy music is making me angrier or calmer. Oh shit, I forgot to jump! No! Scott's World. One more fun fact. FNaF 3 is actually after Sister Location. You know, we're bringing the picture when Springtrap pops up in the secret cutscene with Michael. Oh, yeah, common consensus really confused me, because the general consensus is that Sister Location takes place between FNaF 1 and 3, but Michael goes... That's like the one time zone it can't be. This location can be put nearly anywhere on the timeline except there, and I wonder why common consensus even puts me there, if it puts it there. Because it can't be between 1 and 3, because how does William Afton tell Michael to go to the sister location if he's locked up in the safe room? That's the one time William can't contact Michael. You can put sister location literally anywhere else and it will make sense, but common consensus decides to put it the one place where it doesn't. Don't really understand why. Otherwise, I'm a little bit mixed on when this location takes place, but I'm currently thinking it's taking place at around between 3 and 6 because of the logbook and motive reasons and a few other things. But ultimately, it's really shaky evidence and could also be placed way earlier in the timeline. But it's definitely not between 1 and 3. I don't know. I bet a YouTuber popularized that because it doesn't make any sense. Hi, Jimmy Ben. My Bonnie plush fell over! No! You didn't see it on camera, but this is tragic. So tight. Nice. Alright, let's not be stupid. Watch me do something really stupid. Da 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 da. I am gonna do something really stupid. Da 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 da. I'm gonna miss it by 1 second. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. I fell in the hole. I made it pretty far the first start. For that being the first try, I actually got the ice cream. And I died because I just walked into a hole. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen my Bonnie plushie, look at him. Isn't he adorable? I like how his eyes are crossed. He's a silly little goober. I love Bonnie. Bonnie's awesome. I also have a huge Freddy plush. But face the camera. Yeah. Alright. Now I've touched all my plushies. Let's try this without crying myself to sleep. Oh yeah, no, I didn't have enough time. Yeah, I was looking at that like... Yeah, I thought the same thing. If I actually thought I was gonna make it, I would have been way more distraught. But I never expected to make it that run. It's really, really tight. Hey, oh shit. Oh well. Time to kill myself. Did Baby just levitate onto that platform? Did I imagine that? It looked like she like really slowly levitated up the platform. Ah, goddammit. These kids have terrible haircuts. I think that's what's making me so angry. Oh, now I'm out of time. I failed the jump, somehow. Well, now I won't have time. Killing myself immediately. Okay, but I think being bald is better than having a... Oh, goddammit, I forgot. I forgot I needed to jump. I failed the jump last time. This time I just straight up forgot how to do it. To be fair, the minigame with Michael, all the people are bald. It's better than the cut these kids have. Thank you, Belmontes. That possibly just made me run out of time. I don't think you can make... I don't think you can make any mistakes. I think if you make a single mistake, you won't have time. Like that, I just made another mistake. I tried to jump too early. I definitely won't have time now. Yeah, bald is better than bad hair. And I forgot I needed to jump there. It's okay, because I wouldn't have made it anyway. I made too many other mistakes. Like, this is another mistake I just made. I'm supposed to jump there. Because otherwise I don't have time. Bye, Calamity. I wouldn't have time. I've made too many mistakes. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna make it anyway. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get this, the fake ending, so I can unlock the custom night challenges. Oh, failed. I don't have enough time anymore. You have to do the minigame absolutely perfect. Oh, that's fouled. Like, actually fouled. Oh, god damn it. That's even worse time than last time. Definitely not enough time this time. That's definitely not enough time. Oh well. I tried. I don't know what you think is going to happen after you beat this minigame, but when you're trying to beat Ennard, it'll say good luck. Okay, so if you don't know, if I try to go into Ennard room right now, it will say access denied. You have to beat this minigame by getting the cup ice cream and going all the way back to the start with the ice cream to see a little cutscene thing. And then after that, that's when you get access to enter the Ennard room. And then you need to beat the Ennard boss fight to unlock the custom night challenges. That's a bit better time. I don't know if I'll make it, but it's at least better. Yeah, not enough time. Oh, wait. Oh! I did it! Alright, so now I have access to the Ennard room. But the issue now is I have to actually beat the Ennard boss fight. Which is easier said than done. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. When you hear a squeak, check all the cameras fast, yeah. I'm actually going to look for advice on the night before I try it, because I don't want to do the Circus Baby thing too many times. If you hear Ennard on the right or the left, wait until you hear him move again. On the left or the right. Moves into the middle, wait like the right and the left. What? If he moves again on the left or the right or in the middle, then look at the camera at whatever side you hear him from. What? Either side. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be really tough. It looks like it's entirely audio cues.
Daddy isn't watching.
And the guide sounds very confusing.
Welcome back to your last day on the job. That is the last day of your first week. Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness, and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation. You've earned your 1-week bonus, which will be given to you in the form of a delightful gift basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck. We have gift baskets containing fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the ever-popular cash basket. Using the keypad below, it seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
Nice.
Please be aware that there are still 2 technicians on site today.
So it's just
Try to
move
avoid
right when she says move
interfering
left,
with their
right?
work if possible. Also, feel free to ask them why they are still there and encourage them to go home.
Accessing the Ennard room is just moving right when she says left. You don't have to move like right before she says to turn. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna die a lot. It's gonna be really frustrating because I don't like this passcode bit, but I'm pretty sure I need to replay the passcode bit every time. So...
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
Let's check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage.
Do I really need to check the... My god.
Great. Now let's check on Funtime Foxy.
Fantastic.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. Your task today will involve more maintenance work. Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair. You will be required to reach the parts and service room by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium. As always, please proceed with caution.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent open.
Never realized just how much there is to this game. Because you got the main 5 nights, and you got that little... the minigame at the end when the Ennard boss fight. And then you get the whole custom night challenges on top of that. Which isn't really a custom night because you can't customize it, but you got the challenges. There's a lot.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I know how. I
There's
know.
a passcode
I know the
that
secret.
You must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 9, 5, 8, 7, 6, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. Good.
Nice.
A hatch should have opened. Now you must turn back. I will guide you through Funtime Auditorium so you can reach the scooping room.
I know the
When you are
1983.
there, I want you to destroy this box. You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back now. Go forward. Stop. Go forward and left.
No. Is that not where you go? I thought you go forward and right when she says forward and left to get to the Ennard room. Is that not correct?
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent open.
If only I could press the numbers on the keyboard, that would be too trivial. If only I could skip this entire
Motion
section.
trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 6, 9, 8, 7, 8, 3, 1, 6, 5, 2. Good. A hatch should have opened. Take. Now you must turn back.
Hi, Clemity. If it
You
said
must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back.
if it said access denied, I'd end the stream and I'd be really sad.
Go forward.
So I gotta go right immediately?
Access granted.
Okay, I don't know how to beat this, so...
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
I just gotta listen to sound cues, right?
Why didn't you trust me?
It's just sound cues, right? I'm sorry. Sorry, Firefox.
Why didn't you trust me?
I'll put a plushie up at some point. the plushie gaming.
Why didn't you believe me?
I'm not hearing any sound cues, I'm getting nervous. Oh, I don't even know the sound cues. Even if I hear them, I don't know what they mean.
Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do. I thought you liked me.
$1983 is likely when the place was. That's a different side. This game probably doesn't take place.
I thought I did everything right.
Oh god damn it. Waste of
I don't
power.
want to hurt anyone.
Dolls are moving away.
We need you.
Oh, oh!
We need you so that we can leave. We need you so that we can hide. We need you so that we can look like you.
I'm suspicious. I swear to god, you better play
If they
sound.
find us like this, we won't be able to try again.
These sound cues better be freaking consistent.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must let us inside the room. You must let us inside. Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again? I don't understand. You won't die, and it will only hurt for a moment.
Yep. Oh my god, they turned Five Nights at Freddy's into Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, no way, right? Crazy. Could be how she uses her your ancestor's voice to trick you. Yeah. God damn it. Do they always do a fake out before they actually? Yeah, okay. I definitely failed this run. But I think I'll get it next time. My name is not Kenneth. Wow, this power is awful. Yeah, this is not it. I'm just doing this to figure out. I'm just using the cameras right now to figure out how his movement works. I'll do an actual attempt next time, because this runs no chance of winning. So they've moved to the right, but they're not at the right side yet. Oh, Jesus. Never mind, they're at the right side. Okay. I was wrong. I'm doing the right strategy then. I just gotta be a bit faster. Because their movement isn't as consistent as I would have liked. Is that actually above me? Jesus. Good thing you did that. What the hell?
You have to let me inside the room.
I'm gonna run out of power last minute. It's over. It's over. It's so over. Man, that sucks. And I have to go all the way back to the start, too. Of the night. I have to redo the whole passcode thing again. If only it lets you just retry from the Ennard fight, but I know it makes you do the whole passcode section.
Freddy Auditorium maintenance vent open.
I think my thing is I need to be faster. I need to be faster, and I need to not check the cameras quite as much as I was. Not every sound cue means they're right there. Because they gotta make a sound cue when they move to a direction. They make another sound cue to get one step closer, and then they make a third sound cue to either bait, leave, or get closer. So you need to look at the camera at roughly the third sound cue, rather than the all of them. It seems like his sound cues were consistent.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
At least mostly.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Just pay attention to the sounds. The sound cues aren't... They're not... there's no real way to tell if he's faking out or just moving closer. You have to use the camera to tell if he's faked out or not.
That you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 7 5 3 9 1 1 8 9 4 5. Good. A hatch should have opened. Now you must turn back. I will guide you.
Yep.
You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back now. Go forward.
Access granted.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
I love handing it. You can't honk the note. Worst game.
Why didn't you trust me? Why didn't you trust me?
Vent.
Why didn't you believe me?
Vent stage 1.
Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do.
Vent stage 2. Yep. And it wasn't a fake out.
You liked me. I thought I did everything right.
Right, he left. But it should still be at the back of this vent.
I don't want to hurt anyone, but we need you.
It's at the left side, but
We need you so that we can leave. We need you
he's not close yet.
so that we can hide.
Well, she's not close yet. They're not close yet. That should be the stage 1.
Need you.
Now, is the next one going to be stage 2 or a fake out? A fake out. But they can go straight to the door from a fake out. I saw him do it earlier. Is that a slap? Never mind. That was nothing. Go listen to another audio cue. I'm wasting power.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again.
Damn.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again.
So she went back.
You must help us. You must let us inside the room.
I bet the audio volume's important. I bet if it's loud then... No, because it was quiet when he was right next to me earlier. So now he's above me.
Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again?
Then he'll move into phase 1 of the vent or somewhere else. Somewhere else, he's at the right. Wait for him to move to phase 1.
You won't die, and it will only hurt for a moment.
Yep, that's phase 1. Phase 2 or a fake out? Phase 2. And at 4 a.m. they move absolutely crazy, bonkers. You should just try to keep track of them at 4 a.m. Vent, back. Phase 0, if you will. 50% at 3 a.m. Not too shabby, but it's not the best either. Back of the right hallway. Phase 1. Phase 2 or a fake out? Phase 2. I think I could tell from the volume. Vent. Vent phase 1. Phase 2 or a fake out? Yeah, keep doing nothing, I love this. Okay, there was no audio cue. I highly doubt they were there that entire time poised to attack, because Ennard would kill you faster than that. But there was nothing to obscure the audio cue, and there was definitely no audio either. Which would mean the audio is inconsistent. It's not actually consistent like I thought it would be, and hoped it would be. Which throws a wrench in everything, because that means I do need to actively use the cameras, but you don't have power to actively use the cameras. Which is where the challenge of Night 5 comes from, because it comes from the fact that you need to take risks, like acting without information, to actually live. You need to take that risk.
Frontime auditorium maintenance vent open.
Either that, or it only becomes harder like that at 4 AM. Because it did feel like it got harder at 4 AM last time, and it feels like that just ticked over to 4 AM. So maybe that's 4 AM exclusive difficulty. I'm gonna assume it's 4 AM exclusive just to help me conserve power.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Alright. This isn't so bad because
there is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve
the hitboxes are a little bit better than I thought they were.
Enter the code carefully. 3, 3, 8, 2, 6, 5, 9, 2, 5, 3. Good. A hatch should have. Now you must turn back. You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Go forward.
Nuh-uh.
Access granted.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 AM. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Why didn't you trust me?
Hi, Calamity. I don't want to be mean, Scotswold, but I don't trust your ideas anymore. You missed me dying a lot.
Why didn't you trust me?
Left side. I shouldn't be doing that. That was really bad. I don't know why I shut the camera then.
You believe me?
Phase 1 any moment. Or moving to a different area. One of the two. Phase 1. I'm just not confident. I need to take risks. Because... Oh, god damn it. Wow, I'm just... Not these types of risks. This is just death. So since I went back, I should still be at the left side, which means, theoretically, yeah, phase 1. At least I'm figuring it out when I'm doing this. So the next one should either be phase 2 or another fake out.
Sometimes I don't understand
Fake out.
do the things that they do.
I don't know why I thought you went to phase 2 then. So fake outs is when they move to a different room, but they happen to choose the same room. I think that's what it is. And he's doing that a lot, and I don't like it. The fake outs are driving me nuts. I mean, it's better than than them staying at the door, because that's constant power drain. So I guess the fake outs aren't too bad. So this is just moving to the right. It was really loud, but I don't think they're actually right there. I think they're at the back of this. Now they're phase 1. Yep. Phase 2 any second, unless it's another fake out. Yep.
I thought I did everything right.
Move to the vent. Phase 0.
We don't want to hurt anyone.
Move to the right. Also phase 0.
We need you.
Phase 1. I think. Why don't I ever trust my judgment? It's gonna get me killed doing that. I've already lost. I've made too many mistakes. I've totally already lost. But oh well.
We need you so that we can leave. We need you. So
Oh Jesus, that's right there. So they can just skip straight to the... They can just skip right there, so I should be... But you have time to react. I have time to react. So that's the important part. Is he going to go away? Are they going to go away, I mean? Just gonna sit there. Yep.
we need you so that we can look like you.
And here I was thinking I had good RNG. This is killer RNG. Okay, so move back to the end of the right.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again.
Next sound, I'm gonna check the right. Oh, he's going to the left. Alright, that's actually really good. Because that means he's got to be at the back. He's moved to the vent. They've moved to the vent. Sorry, I'm not using gender neutral pronouns like I should be using for them.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must let us inside the room.
Oh, that's only the first stage.
You came here to be with her again.
I need to be able to play this enough to predict their movements and how they work. And then I'll be able to beat it once I'm able to predict their movements. As of right now, I can't predict what they're going to do, especially after 4 AM. I can predict they're going to stay here for too long. They're back to the start of this room. So next sound, they should be here. Yep. Next sound. Okay, left side. Front side. Right side.
You have to let me inside the room.
So close to the end. So close to the end. Nah, that sucks. Oh well. That sucks. Yeah, I've already done this minigame. I should have seen it. I should have seen it coming though. I did make a lot of mistakes. I did use the monitor way too much. So, but I will, now that I've played it a little bit, I am actually going to quickly check the guide to see if I can make more sense of it now that I've actually played it, because it didn't make any sense to me before. So what's my guide here? Honestly, I'm just going to use a different guide, because that guide sucks. I think it's just too confusing, the way they've written it. I'm not getting a lot actually useful here. Okay, that makes more sense. And that's also close to what I've already been doing, except a little bit more energy efficient, which is what I need. So yeah, make sure you hear 2 sounds. The first sound, he's never there at the first sound at any area. At the second sound, then you check to see if he's there, and close the door if he is, otherwise don't. However, at 4 AM, they'll punish you for checking if they're close. So at 4 AM onwards, that is when you need to shut the door first and then check. But of course that uses more power. That's the strategy I've been using even before 4 AM, which is why I've been running out of power.
Freddy Auditorium maintenance vent open.
Good thing the Night 5 passcode's actually not that bad. I thought it was difficult for some reason, but then I realized how generous hitboxes were. So Circus Baby was just lying when she said you had to be careful. You don't need to be careful. You don't even really need to hit the button. The security breach summon says things harder.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 7 7 4 9 5 2 5 1 3 2. Good. A hatch should have. Now you must turn. You must follow my instructions in fun. Go forward.
Access granted.
Alright.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 AM. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Scotswold and Calamity, can you two cut it out?
Why didn't you trust
I hope you know a bunch of your messages are being not sent because of being held for review. And I'm not allowing those messages to be sent because you two are being mean. Especially Scotswold. You're being really mean. I don't care who's right or not here. Scott, you're the one who's actually being mean about it. Right one.
Why didn't you believe me?
Right two.
Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do. I thought you liked me. I thought I did everything right.
sounded forward. So, some messages, if YouTube picks up that there might be, insulting, they make it held for review, which means I get to decide whether... Alright, I didn't hear that. So what I've got it set to is to automatically set any message that might be insulting and hold it for review. So, if people say something that's mean, I get to decide whether it gets sent or not. Assuming YouTube picks it up and detects it as such. It's not for every message, just for ones that YouTube thinks it might not want me having up.
Freddy Auditorium maintenance vent open.
And I probably missed that audio cue because I was like dealing with timing people out. I don't have many viewers, so I'd really prefer if the few I do have aren't toxic to each other.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Let me push the button. Thank you.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 3, 3, 1, 7, 2, 9, 5, 1, 5, 5. Good. A hatch should... Now you must turn... You must follow my instructions in fun time.
Nuh-uh.
Forward.
Nuh-uh. I ain't following your instructions.
Access granted.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
I will admit, this boss fight's fun. I'm dying a lot here, but this singular section of the game is...
Why didn't you trust me?
It's more fun than the entire rest of the game.
Why didn't you trust me?
I've heard one sound over here.
Why didn't you believe me? Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do. I thought you liked me. hide. We need you so that we can look like you.
Limited edition. What the hell are you talking about, man?
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must let us inside the room. You must let us inside the room. Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again? I don't understand. You won't die, and it will only hurt for a moment.
This is a little bit better for Ron. Still not great, but it's better. Here we go. Here's where it gets hard. Ah.
Have to let me inside the room.
Please just end.
I will find
Yes! I lost chat during that because I wasn't touching my phone. But yeah, I beat it. More soap
As
operas!
the trees sway in the wind, so also
Exotic
the emotions
butters!
sway between star-crossed lovers.
You burned down my house?
You call that a house? It was like a morgue in there.
I may be undead, but you're heartless.
You need to see your son.
The baby isn't mine.
He ate the cat.
Sounds like something he got from your side of the family.
Well, how's this? I'm keeping the diamond ring.
The joke's on you. I found it in a kid's meal.
You bought a kid's meal? Oh, Vlad!
Clara!
As the hair on the back of a cat stands up straight, so also does the love between Vlad and Clara stand up against all obstacles. But what about the baby? What about the back child support? Stay tuned next season for those answers and more.
Oh. Hi. How you doing? Fake ending. Nice. And now I've unlocked the custom night. Which means there's still so much more of this stream left to go as I play custom night. The end blue. If the fake ending happened instead of the real ending, nothing would change. The only thing that changed is Ennard gets into Michael while he's in his home, instead of in the sister location bunker. The reason why it's fake is because Ennard has no way to get out. The entire reason why Ennard needed Michael was so they could get out. So the reason why it's fake is Ennard has no way to actually getting out of there to pursue Michael at home. And now I've got custom night and probably more extras. Got 3 stars.
Exotic butters. Exotic butter. Exotic butters. Exotic butters.
Awesome. And yeah, we've got Ennard. Awesome. Nothing new to the blueprints? I assume not. Beautiful 3 stars. And now this! Oh, this is a whole nother can of worms. This stream's already been going on for pretty long. Should I make Sister Location's Custom Night a separate video? Because I feel like I could be here a while, and this stream's already my longest stream. I mean, I'm gonna need to split up in I'm gonna have to split up multiple... I'm gonna have to split up a game into multiple videos later on as well, because I don't think I'd fit Help Wanted or Security Breach into one video either. So, it's not like this will be the only time this is happening. Is that the exotic butters of 87? Oh, we don't know if it's 87. Yeah, I'm gonna bring back this debate. The time that Sister Location takes place. It could take place right at the start of the timeline, before FNaF 2. Or the game could also take place, like, right near the end to 2023, right before Pizzeria Sim. Both time spaces work, and pretty much anywhere in between works too. The only time this really couldn't take place is between 1 and 3, because obviously, there's no way for William to tell Michael to come down here if he's stuck in the safe room. $19.99, that's impossible. Because that's between FNaF 1 and 3. William has no way of telling Michael to get down here. Because William Afton's stuck in the safe room. I personally believe that Sister Location takes place in the later part of the timeline because of the logbook revealing his motives, and how we already know after Sister Location his motive is very different to the one we get in the logbook. So, because of that, I believe his motive is in 2023 near right before Pizza Sim. But honestly, it works near the start too. The only time it doesn't work is between 1 and 3, really. Anyway, Angry Below. Ball approach either west or east hall. Listen for music to become louder and shut the appropriate door. One of you are just a distraction that don't do anything with. Doors, monitor, shock button. And you're in that back room. This one shouldn't be too bad. Camera system? Hello? That's probably not loud enough. Yeah, my game just crashed. Michael walked to Afton and said... What, what, you saying 1999? That Michael walked to Afton. Because, Afton only gets out of the safe room because of the Fazbear Fright people. Which happens 2023. Then again, it would be... Oh, that was a joke. Okay, yeah. Now think about it. It would be really, really funny if Michael found William in the safe room. William told him to go to Sister Location. Michael went down there, but he just locked William back up. That would be really funny. Obviously, that's not the case, because after Sister Location, he has to try and look for William. The last words he says is, "I'm going to come find you." So he doesn't know where William is after Sister Location. But... still. 1993. 1993 is when FNaF 1 takes place, I think. It could work at FNaF just before FNaF 1. That's a place in the timeline it could work. But not just after. Also, could have sworn I heard Ennard moving, even though Ennard wasn't active. It's probably why the game crashed. Yeah, I didn't close the game crashed. Funny little thing. Let's try again. I think it was trying to load Ennard stuff. So this doesn't work anymore, because I'm not in Ennard Night. But this works. It's still trying to load Ennard. I'm still hearing Ennard sound effects. I know Ennard can't be here. Because they're deactivated. Oh, it's the... Okay, so the mini-arenas make the Ennard sounds. Okay, I've been showing that way too early. I believe Ballora can get a bit closer than this. Yeah, okay. I might run out of power then. I love how low resolution they are. Alright. Fazbear's Sprout was made in 2021. It doesn't matter when it was made, because I only discovered Springtrap in 2023. It's not loud enough. I keep wasting power. Where am I? Oh, I'm so bad with audio. I think that it needs to be a bit louder than this, I'm not sure, because I've been wasting power. There we go.
dance for another day, perhaps.
Where are you getting... Ooh. Why do you think sister location is 26 years after FNaF 3? Legitimate question. That, as far as I know, that's not a thing. That hasn't been confirmed anywhere. Or implied anywhere. The technological advancements doesn't get you a specific 26-year jump. I wonder, why does limited edition think it's specifically 26-year difference? That's a very specific number. You think sister location is just before FNaF 1? That's fair. Sister location can be in a lot of places in the timeline, it just can't be between 1 and 3. Because I feel like FNaF Help Wanted, like the main reason people said that sister location was before FNaF 1 and 2. Oh, wait, what the hell? The main reason people said that is because the odor. People were trying to give odor a lore reason. But then Scott clarified in a later game with Help Wanted specifically by saying Fazbear Entertainment is known for doing that, by firing people for really stupid reasons. So, he pretty much straight up debunked that the odor is an actual lore related thing. With the only implication there would be... The only implication the odor could be lore relevant would be to imply that sister location is early in the timeline. So I think the fact that Scott clarified that makes me think that he didn't place sister location that early. That, and as I said, I own the logbook, and the logbook states that Michael's motive in early 2023, when he first got the logbook, his motive was free pizza. But we know that after sister location, he knows about the souls at that point, and his motive is to find his father and probably end his father too, because he knows everything. Because he went to the bunker, he knows everything that's going on now. So that implies to me that his motive changed from free pizza to defeating his father at the same year, because they're both written in the log. They're both implied. And if that's the case, then that pretty much confirms sister location 2023 between the third game and Pizza Sim. And the reason why he doesn't know where his father is because William's hiding somewhere, probably. Probably switching out his costume, because he very much seems like he's upgraded his suit when Pizza Sim comes around. I know it's like a design change, and most people think the design change doesn't mean anything, but not just the design change, because in FNaF 3, William can only barely make barely human groans. He's in pain the whole time during the third game. This is very clearly not the case by Pizza Sim, because he can talk perfectly fine. Meaning he's deliberately found a way to upgrade his suit to allow him to speak again, and probably make it more painless. Which to me implies that after FNaF 3, when he got out, he upgraded his suit somehow, or got a new suit, one of the two. Good, but you forgot one thing. It took Michael 30 years to find William. How do you know that? Where's your evidence there? The only time 30 years is mentioned is, that's the time between FNaF 1 and FNaF 3. In which case I've already accounted for it. Unless you're talking about something in the books, but the books sometimes don't directly connect to the games, so... The survival logbook does, but the Fazbear Frights and novels don't really. Fazbear Frights do connect to the games, but only sometimes. So it's really iffy. Because there's nothing in the games that implies it took Michael 30 years to find Afton. You're back. Oh, how long have you been out? Idiot Gamer Entertainment, you've been out for a while. You probably missed quite a bit. I beat the secret Ennard battle and have unlocked Custom Night. So, I'm playing through the Custom Night challenges at the moment. Oh. I'm gonna do a lore video at some point. I just don't know really when I'm gonna do it. I was planning to do it after FNaF World, but before Sister Location, but I'm doing Sister Location today. So it didn't end up happening. That's bad. I am a little bit surprised I died there, because I shut both doors, because I didn't know where he was. I'm assuming my timing was only like a frame off. Oh wait, I don't... Wait a sec, the door didn't shut! I know I pressed both buttons. Okay, so, right. Okay, so I think the game deliberately has a system in place that stops you from shutting both doors. At least at once. Because if it doesn't let you do both buttons and you do it at once, if you press both buttons at once, it doesn't shut both doors. I think I've just died to that twice in a row. That's good to know. That's a really weird mechanic. It doesn't appear in any other games. Kind of just makes the gameplay worse.
Bonbon, go get him!
Dear God, Michael's haircut is horrendous. Anyway, limited edition. What's your proof? You can't just say you have proof and then not share it. Less Yendo, but more Funtime Foxy. Little bit's fun though. Make you type lol. I'm not too keen on Funtime Foxy, because I think they work like Foxy does in FNaF 1, where if they get to your door, they suck your power. Hey Everboy, thanks for joining the stream. That's no good. I'll be mad if Yendo of all characters kills me. Hi, evil boy.
Ready for a surprise? Anybody home? Bonbon, go get him! Bonbon, let's not keep our friend waiting. Here I come! Anybody home? Bonbon, let's not keep our friend waiting. Get ready for a surprise. Here I come. Bonbon, go get him! Anybody home? What a
Nice.
party pooper!
Yeah, bro's not looking so good. His eyes are kind of gone. Yeah, that one bald dude's pretty suspicious of him. Right, next, Doll's attack. That looks horrible. Okay, one's the vent. One's the closet. The power. One's the oxygen. Oh god. They suck. Especially in combination with Bennett. That's not going to be a good combination. That is not a healthy combination. Oh well.
I'm going to find a way inside.
Oh god. Oh no, this is not gonna go well. Thank you.
I'm going to find a way inside.
Thanks for the sub. No! These goobers are blocking my mouse cursor. Big loud thud any second now. There we go. %, and it isn't even 3 AM. Oh, this is no good. Oh no! No! I'm gonna run out of power! About 4 people. I've got about 4 people helping me with making games. It's Jova. Just end. Please. No. Ballora, no. Ballora kills you on power out. Interesting. Oh dear God, that looks awful. I need to check something. Is there any problem with me just spamming controlled shock? Like, do I actually need to see if they're on the camera? No. Good to know. I died to completely separate reasons there, but there's no punishment to spamming controlled shock, which means I don't actually need to check which camera the Electrobab is on, like I've been doing. I could just zap both of them. Also, I'm gonna have one open immediately.
I'm going to find a way inside.
When does FNaF start? Do you mean like, what's the earliest thing in the timeline? The earliest thing in the timeline that we're aware of is Fredbear's Singing Show, which is... Yeah, the earliest thing we know about in the timeline is Fredbear's Singing Show, which is somewhere in the 1970s. I'd wager before 1979, because 1973 is 20 years before 1993, which is when FNaF 1 takes place, and we know that the FNaF 1 cast has been doing things for 20 years. So, they had to have existed back at 1973 at some point. In some way. As such, Fredbear's would be... The Fredbear's Singing Show should be a little bit earlier than that. You're about to get something in the past, actually. So in Ruin, there's a slight hint that something in the 1970s will be coming up at some point. Because we've gotten a lot of hints to the 1970s recently. I say in Ruin, but it's in most of the recent games. We've had a lot of references to 1970s. I think we're going to get a 1970s game at some point. I hope the Balloon Circus characters end up being costumes. And we see like what the Mimic or some other endoskeleton back in the 1970s wearing the Balloon Circus character costumes. I think that'd be really cool. I don't have enough power.
Going to find a way inside.
Please take over. Shit. Oh, okay. I did get there. That was close. This is a very long stream. Oh yeah, he ain't looking so good. Yeah, a lot of people are kind of sus of him now. Oh, so many of the remaining challenges, so many of these challenges look really hard. Oh, this just looks so awful. Focusing on the Beady Babs, Funtime Foxy, and Ballora. Ugh. Yeah, this isn't good. That's really not good. Webcam. Oh yeah, no, that's because I keep doing. It's because I keep sitting lower. It's actually centered if I sit normally, but I don't sit normally, so really I should put this ever so slightly lower. Unless you mean just the general quality, in which case that's not the webcam, that's my internet connection. If it's the general quality. I'm gonna end the stream soon. Because I've been streaming for ages. Well, no need to apologize. No, you're right. You're right. Something's it's dodgy. I'm not pretending otherwise. That was unnecessary. Okay. So I think for this challenge, I just wait for stuff to happen. I don't think there's anything I need to preemptively do. Yeah, I'm 18. Alrighty. I don't know if I'll play more of this tomorrow, because right now, I'm just a little bit... I've just played this for long enough, I'm a little bit exhausted, to be honest. I've been streaming for ages, playing this for ages. So I am not sure whether I'll continue playing a little bit of this tomorrow. I'll most likely just play Pizza Sim tomorrow, though, because I'm going to be honest. As much as this is fun, like, I'm enjoying this so much more than the main game. I probably will play these at some point. But I think tomorrow I'll be playing Pizza Sim. Because I like Pizza Sim. I'll be sure to erase my save data so I can get see the start again. Because that's really funny. Bye!